Alrighty. So, yesterday I started that nice little lovely game of the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and I gotta tell you, I enjoyed it. I enjoy point and click stuff, especially depending on what the game was like. The stories are always good to sit through. They're just like interactive stories most of the time. So depending on what it is, it's interesting how the crazy you can go sometimes with what item interacts with what. Like I really did like getting the one guy in the pub and then getting the other one, and then they get into an argument, and that's how you actually get by them. I like that. I was, stuff like that, pretty damn neat. Anyway, so I'm gonna be continuing that today because I've enjoyed the hell out of it, and it has a nice vibe to it. It's got that slight air of spookiness to it. And it's not like it's doing into like anything crazy so far. It's not like, oh, here's your jump scares. Here's your it's spooky. Here's your close up of some dude who looks really creepy. Ends up being a pretty decent-ish guy, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. And the first creature we find in our dream ends up being a kind of friendly little thing. So let's see where this ends up going. Because I'm enjoying the hell out of this, and I'm going to keep playing. Alright, so we just started day 2. Day 3, technically. We got here on day 1, so this is day 3. So we got our excavation items. We got ourselves the new journal that we'll probably have to open up and read when we see new stuff. We still have not met our original contact, Mr. Shoulder. However, he may have been doing something in the back when Mr. Long disappeared, who is now also back, so we can see him. Also, is anyone in the cobblers yet?
No one here.
We'll take that as a no. So now I have places. So there's other places that have also opened up. I mean, we've got, the people we can talk to again.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
Let's see.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
Witch!
No,
Burn her! Witch! I'm not showing the priest the journal.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be...
What is this heathen nonsense? Also, I see the blacksmiths ain't here no longer. Although I guess technically the game could be counting this as early in the morning, so which is why he's not here. Let's see if Mr. Long is at his new post. No, he is not. Ooh. Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused midway. Alright, well, someone's not letting us leave now. Okay, I was trying if right-clicking would give me a different thing.
Hello? A door of fine construction.
Quick, get out the hairpin. We'll see how fine construction that lock is. Hey, it's Mr. Long.
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers
come
to
on.
some sort of
You gotta know it's your
excavation.
dad's journal.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain.
Come on, how do you
Somehow
even
have a
I know it's
clear
your
memory
father's?
of last night.
The thing in the dream said your father was there. Here's proof. Like, come on, you know that it's got to be his journal. Come on. Either that, or it's the one guy's brother. Actually, no, wait. It might actually be the one guy's brother.
What do you make of
We'll
this
take
stone?
this to him and see if he recognizes like
It's a
his
good
brother's
shape for
handwriting or
skimming
something.
across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
How mysterious.
I see the railway station is closed. What happened?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. I had a splendid time last night.
I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
Cool. I like how it skipped right to the final option instead of forcing me to click it.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
That's
A
because
witch.
I am.
She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here.
No,
Shouldn't
well,
have
that's
too
where I was
much
just about to
trouble
go,
finding
actually.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra!
Cool. This is where I was going to go anyway. I wanted to head into the forest because we knew that was going to open up, and we got another flashback.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Sebra next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Good dad. That was the last time I saw him in good condition. I said such mean things to him. My backstory, it is tragic. Alright, guaranteed there's going to be someone who wants me to get a squirrel and I have to put out like a trap and then I leave and then I get... Same thing with that rabbit earlier. Alright, let's go play with the badger again. Let's go badger the badger. And... I do like the pixel art scenery for all of this. It's so cool how a whole bunch of little pixels like this can actually really does make a great set of art sometimes. And sometimes it's a lot happens. Something really special. I'm glad that this type of art hasn't gone away in video games. And hopefully it stays as the future goes on. Oh, the pointillism thing? I don't remember which. I think it was pointillism. I always remember that from the Pinky and the Brain, where they try to figure out the new next art form, and it ends up being donutism, where everything's just donuts. But I do hope they keep making games using pixel art. Hopefully the legacy of pixel art can maintain and keep itself like its own separate style. And you have like 3D graphics, then you also have like shell shading, which puts like a more drawn look on a lot of stuff, and then you keep like pixel art. Hell yeah. Oh, so are you telling me the only thing in the woods was the old lady? Oh.
I feel there's more information I could gain by
No,
speaking
how
to
about we just
Mildred.
completely leave her alone and not talk to her at all?
They look somewhat like juniper berries.
Oh no, we must be in Skyrim then.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians.
Yeah,
have
they were
cut
just
their own
cutting down
noses off
trees
if we
right
asked
next to
them
your house.
I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your
Oh
pardon.
yeah, that's right.
It's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
Yeah, she's the lady on the tracks.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
I already told you it's his journal. We knew this. How did you not know this? I swear in the game they said it, which is why I mentioned it. Unless they said it somewhere else. No, they definitely said it here. Like, there wasn't any, like, side dialogue. Everything that we experienced through her. Anyway.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Kill. Yeah, we're not trying to kill her, so she can't be jesting. Que jesta.
I
guess I
understand
won't click my
you
father
might be
again.
able to help me comprehend the contents of this journal.
A journal, you say?
Yes, it was slipped under my door. I have no idea who it belongs to. It contains peculiar drawings and strange passages. Arthur Tillett told me you might be able to help.
I'm not a witch, you know.
I didn't think you were, Ms. Walker.
Good. Well, let me take a look then. These drawings mean nothing to me, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But I think this belonged to your father.
Yeah, no kidding.
Why do you say that?
This journal contains an account of when I met him, you see. You don't recognise your own father's handwriting.
It's been so
I
many
haven't
years
seen
since
him
I've
write
seen
in
it.
like 30 years.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from
I
all
give
around
the best
come to me for help
blowjobs
with
north
their
of Bewley.
ailments. Fernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother was with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam,
I made something to help her.
this is incredible. What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic.
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such
Because he
nonsense?
logically deduced he
Perhaps
needs
you
a
don't
binding
know him as well
ritual.
as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Okay.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
You better fucking ask him. Alright. Well, I know you said you didn't know anything about binding magic, but...
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
My witch abilities. I mean, not those. Not those. Definitely not those.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
All right, so Lawrence Panswick people have been annoying you around
Do
here.
you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
The elusive
I
Mr.
know
Shoulder.
of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
All right, time to pick our own
What are
berry.
those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see. I shouldn't enter uninvited.
No, enter it uninvited. Quick.
What are those berries you're picking?
No, don't ask
I
again.
see.
Damn, I'm gonna say, let's see. Let's see how many things we can pick. Okay. So that's a good chunk of information.
Raven.
Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
Quick, let's abandon reason by having a flashback for no reason.
Thomasina!
No, it's telling stories.
Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
No, take the doll with you,
I'll
you
be
fool.
back soon, Josephine. What is it, Mummy?
Okay, so this is some time
it's your
after Hobbs Barrow
Daddy's
then.
home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's
Because
Daddy?
He's had... an
her father
accident.
went to Hobbs
What
Barrow
happened?
He's come off his horse.
and then he asked the
Silly Daddy.
cure
Will he be all
for his
right?
wife who was pregnant with me.
Of course he will be fine.
So this is
Your
some time
father
after.
is as strong as an ox. But I need to go
Not the
collect
last
him,
dig he
all
was on,
right?
I guess.
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy. Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Where did Mummy go?
Or I'm not gonna answer you. End this flashback right now. Alright, do we have anything left around here? Oh, we do. Thank you for letting me click on this. We got some sap.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
So do they actually want me to get some resin up? I mean, I guess there's at some point going to be need something sticky.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay. I assume we'll need something to stick together at some point. Thank you, good spacebar. Spacebar, any other secrets you wish me to tell? No? Okay. No other secrets for the spacebar.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes.
Ooh,
Mildred
extra
said that he
spookiness
helped
around him
Samuel
now.
Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Maybe something got the Mr. Shoulder
Lovely.
and is
Let's talk
replacing
about it
him.
tonight at the plough.
Yeah, let's ask
Arthur,
him.
I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would
Though
find
he is acting
proof of
suspicious
this
right
in the
now,
morning.
so.
Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
Okay, so something definitely has him in like a trance now.
He is staring intently into the woods.
Interesting. Quick, use the resin and plug his ears with it. Do it. Do it.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Damn. Never mind. What was up here? Oh, the water. Oh, this dude.
Hello, dear.
Good day. The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
I probably need the flowers at some point since they're actually something to click on. Alright, so who the hell is this? Is this Mr.
I
Panswick?
believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite
Yeah,
the
we got that
ambition.
part, jackass.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Well, such
It's
a world
3
is not
purple lines
complete
on a piece of
without you
paper.
in it.
It's not
You
finished
flattered
yet.
me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Like one of your like one of your English girls, yeah? I haven't even seen your work. Sure.
Why not?
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
It's the Aurora
I don't
Borealis.
really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital.
Okay, he's definitely Lord Panswick. He's 100% Lord Panswick. 100%. There's no way he's not. There's no fucking way he's not.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley.
Yep.
Only for the visitors.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Alright, well, that's a little bit too much. A little flirting doesn't hurt. Uh-oh. Can't wait the... You know what? I said it before in the last stream. I've been very truthful with everything, so we're going to keep it up. Even if this might be a bit weird.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
Ah, yes.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot. With
Can't wait
just
till
a
he
splash of
kidnaps
milk.
me at
No
some
sugar,
point.
of course.
No
Oh,
sugar.
there's a
Drops
100%
the
chance
teeth.
he's gonna
Your
kidnap me at some
smile
point.
is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
Yeah, there's no way he's not. He's 100% Lord Panswick.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Either that or he's like Lord Panswick's son or something. There's no way he's not. So if he was painting the Aurora Borealis, would he paint a giant fire? Or would he actually try to paint the Aurora? She's not selling cakes anymore. Get a job, you damn cake-selling hippie.
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Nope. Okay, so I can continue going up from the church, but let's just explore the last little area over here. There, this is the alley where my stuff is.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
Oh yeah, the one on the table.
No, there's nothing useful here.
Hey, cat.
I don't wish to wake him up.
Can I see it? No.
Nobody home.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to... We're gonna head over to... I mean, so far we have the mystery of the knife that stuck. She's not done setting her thing up. So, besides clicking on the rest of these houses and doors here, I want to go to the other places. If we show, what's his name, the journal, he might talk about his brother more. There's also Mr. Shoulder's house. Oh, you again.
Hello? Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
There he is. There's Mr. Shoulder.
That's my name.
How marvelous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised we actually found him.
To be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time
Except for the fact that I
pounding on your
saw
front
you that
door.
night, out late.
Embarrassed, I really am.
So you're
Been
lying
doing me
about the
best
fever
to sleep
bullshit.
through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Okay. Sure.
Why
Let's
did
start
you
from the top.
invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the barrow a while back.
Wait, so you do know people entered the barrow a while back? So, did you not know one of it was my father, or... Oh, okay, Mr. Shoulder, come on, man.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
It probably wasn't him who was the third person. Maybe he had a son or something. Or a relative that was also doing the dig.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman.
Also, I really enjoy this nice
Trying
music.
with Mr. Bryden.
Oh, it's got me so cozy right now, man.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few
It's giving
days,
me
from my
like
understanding.
Northern Journey
I'm
vibes.
sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
Okay,
That
so
sounds
something really
terrible.
was going on.
But I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumor took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as
Classic.
the villages are concerned,
You go to a rural area where people keep to
of
themselves
another
and
excavation must be
local
conjuring
legends
panic
are
that you
abound.
undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Okay, this guy
Surely
definitely
you don't
has
believe
some
these tales of goblins
ulterior
and
motives.
curses to be true.
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Tell me more of this
I don't really
folklore
want
you
to ask
mentioned.
about the glove, because I don't want him to maybe know I'm onto him, but...
To a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Okay.
Tell me more about
Because
this
the goblin that we've seen
Some
seems to be pretty
say
nice,
he were
so...
a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However,
Alright, well,
when
time to go talk to the
collected,
cobbler and find
he
out.
insisted on paying for them with a bag of sows' teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine.
They were some
lass.
shitty ass shoes. They were just really bad shoes. And he got so angry.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
No.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking
Oh
all
no,
over
we actually
for
asked
that.
him about the glove.
Where did you find
Okay.
it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
No.
Thank you.
So either he's lying, or maybe there was a thing that was doing some kind of
We're peas
shape-shifting,
of the same pod, Miss
mischievous
Bateman.
nonsense.
I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for
Yeah, I'm
responding
interested
to
in
the
what it's
letter
gonna
and for
be.
coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
I mean, it would be funny if he wasn't, if he didn't exist.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Coincidence feels like an insult at this point.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Hey, there's the kid.
Good day, little
Or
one.
one of the wild people. One of the fair folk.
Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin.
Hey, well, we got the waxy
Strings
resin.
don't vibrate without it.
Alright, so I guess the answer would be we need to go to the goat, and maybe we get a hair off the goat. Now, he's not here, but is his door still locked?
Mr. Shoulder told me he...
Okay. His stuff's still down. We gave him back the glove. Definitely feels like some shenanigans. I'm willing to entertain that we didn't actually see him that night and we saw something else that was meant to look like him. That sounds like it could be an interesting red herring. I mean, of course it could literally just be that he's not around. So we need to get the animal hair. The only place besides the cat for animal hair is probably the goat. So that's where we'll go for that. Also, hello, you little shit.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the doll back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either.
Wouldn't
Wally.
I be the one cursed because I stole it back, not you? Whatever. At some point, we're gonna need a worm. I just know it.
Mummy?
What are you burning?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Putting everything connected to your father. No, seriously, Mom, what the f are you burning?
Mummy looks angry.
Quick, give Mom a hug.
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
Wait, is that a little piece? Yes, read the page.
Ab. Rex. Mummy, what is
Yes!
this?
Read the
Waste.
magic on the page.
Burn it!
Okay, so maybe this is tying into some kind of magic. And yeah, that would be the that would be the fucked up way the Fae would work. Hey, I gave the fairies something good. Someone else stole it back. Oh, you gave us something, so we're gonna curse you, not the person who stole it. We actually like people stealing. How dare you give us something that somebody would want back? It's your fault. You should have given us something that's valuable, yet no one would have come for. Just gonna walk right by him. Excuse me, Mr. Goat. Quick, throw the stone at it. Bonk it on the head with the rock.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I...
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There
I wasn't
has
actually
been
gonna say that.
an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes. Can you believe it?
No.
I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
look, Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
Ha! Take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that.
There we go.
By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Okay, so in the
I
book,
waited for what felt
it
like
showed
an
like two
age.
symbols.
I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barra. Take a look.
Okay, so that's the twin serpent stuff.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years
Oh,
ago.
no,
that
so the
left him
accident was
bedbound
here,
and
okay.
Unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barra for a reason.
So his mother,
Something
her mother was sick,
unnatural
not with her,
occurred, I
but
know
pregnant
it.
with something else, I
Mr.
guess.
Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation, and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labor to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra
Oh,
now.
are we gonna get those three guys who were cutting wood to
And like
to help
that,
us?
I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that Father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden.
Oh, so is this writing a letter to her mom? Oh, sorry. Writing a letter to her mum?
You should have never given me that stone.
Alright, so... we have the journal here, discoveries. So these are some of the symbols for later. P, rho, theta, whatever the hell this one's called, epsilon, x. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th arcana. So it's definitely going to be something with eyes that we do for a puzzle, whatever. But here, this, I guess not. Because it said when the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. So we got a stone with 2 snakes on it. That made me think of this. And the stone that we have has the rooster on it, which I assume would be in like morning sun. But maybe these are the moons. When the sun and the 2 moons. So these are 2 moons. The sun in the middle. I thought the stones might mean something like that. Because this says the rooster. It has 1 asterisk on it. And the one we just got, whoops, has 3 asterisks on it. So this definitely, like, maybe this is an order. So you've got Kaz, IAW. Now we also have, when we go to the dig site, this here, which has AR. Which, I'm assuming this has something to do with maybe the initials of who the 3rd person was. Also, we do need to get a hair from the goat, assumably, to be able to fix the bowstring. We already have the resin, which is, I'm glad that I found that was clickable on. Otherwise, that part I probably would have been like, where the hell do I get this part? Alright, so we're probably going to go back to the market, and we might end up hiring the diggers. And maybe the artist guy, who I'm pretty sure is the local rich guy, the local lord. Might even be wanting me to continue it.
It's locked.
Let's see if he's still here. No, he's actually gone. Anything to click on, though? No. Okay. Alright, they're all back. They're selling. Oh, apple sell. I thought those were bags of mushrooms or money or something. Like, who's this sad jackass with the giant bags of cash? Is that the one we just gave him?
I feel I was slightly shortchanged in this trade, but I shall leave the fossil to its new owner. Good day.
Hey up.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Until it turns out he can't actually do it.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
Oh, he did get it out. Cool.
Thank you so much.
Neat. Alright. I was actually expecting him to be able to get it out. Cool. I was waiting for us to have to go through like some kind of stupid tool or some nonsense. And alright, well, I guess he's the one who pulled the sword from the table. I guess you're the new king of England now. All right, let's see. What?
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Okay, I'll end it there.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
All right, neat. So I got the knife. So whatever that's gonna help me cut or pry out or something.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
Oh, yeah, she's the one who came in looking for the paper for him. Okay.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick?
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Okay, well, she also wants milk. All right, so we're gonna get her milk.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up,
yep, here
and
we go.
I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully, Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Gotcha. So now, clearly what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be needing to get hair and milk from the goat. That's tied up to the thing. Oh, no. I have to deal with a goat. Now, that really is horror. Mr. Ambrose.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye. He should have been here a good 2 hours ago.
Can't wait to find him dead.
He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
I'll let you know if I...
Thank you, Ma'am, but tell me...
I will.
Okay. I know. I just want to check something. Before I start interacting with all those other people, is Arthur still just staring into the forest? No, he's gone. Hey there, Fox. Oh, is that how the game would have let you know that there was resin there? Okay, that's how the game was going to let you know. You know, of course, unless you didn't hit spacebar like I did. Okay, so Arthur is gone. Oh wait, the hole, the badger hole is gone. No wait, no, the badger hole's up here. Never mind. Okay. But Arthur just fucked right on off. And no one's here, of course. Okay. Now, we did hear something about this... The fuck are you?
Pies!
No, who's this motherfucker in the background? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Screw your mutton pies. Who the fuck is this? Sir? 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 You wanna... No! Get him back here! No! I was gonna knife him. I mean, I'm gonna... Ah, yes. I'm famous. Yes, all 3 people watching someone play Hobbs Barrow.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Guarantee she does not have milk.
What have you got for sale?
She said produce, not
I'm
milk.
selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse.
I don't see any goose.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
A decent selection of cuts and sausages. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Are you kidding me? Onions are great with a lot of
Various
stuff.
chards and beets. Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try?
Oh, this is those kids' parents then. Sure.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Probably not. I haven't played any of the Spider-Man games yet, so maybe at some point I'll play them, but nothing like jumps out at me to play it yet. I know they're pretty good when it comes to the combat. And the stories are always pretty nice, but no, I haven't played any yet, so I probably won't play this new one either.
Can I interest you in a pie?
At least for
in
now.
all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Well, unless I can open up a tab, I don't have enough money to buy jack and or shit.
No one here.
Ooh, I know. So we have a rotten apple. We can definitely feed the apple to a goat. We can definitely feed the apple to the goat. But do we have to do anything to it else? Or do we just offer it to the goat and then we try to milk it? Alright, let's see if we can talk to anybody else inside here first.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start and all.
Hell no, I love me my sugar. Oh, sugar could also be for the goat. Alright, Joe.
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his
That's right,
tea?
jackass.
There's nought for you here, lass.
Yeah, except for this sugar.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
Quickly. Knife him!
I don't wish to give that away.
Damn it. Nah.
I prefer my tea hot and fresh. A heap of glistening sugar cubes.
Hands off me, sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
I said hands off.
Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Yes, I did get the... Alright, so I did get the sugar cube. Okay, cool. I'm definitely going to need that for giving it to an animal, probably. Are you looking for the knife? We just pried it at the table right in front of you.
Yes.
Gonna folks my knife. Gonna folks my knife,
is
man.
Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
It still sounds like
Pleased to
she's
meet you.
condescending to him.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr.
My
Cross?
name's Thomasina.
I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Oh, your horse, you say?
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Of course, I guarantee it. Hey, Stanley, guess who I finally
Found
met?
old Leonard, I see.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
telling me.
finally. Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
Sorry, lass. I've none at all.
Okay,
Never
I'm
mind.
definitely getting the milk from the goat. There's no way I'm not.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Okay.
I've had some rather unbelievable news,
Might as well
Stanley.
talk. So far, he's been nothing but good to us, so we'll keep informing him on this kind of stuff.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Hey, at least
Do you recall my father from back
All
then?
right, I'm starting to hate
I'm
you both.
afraid not.
Coincidence
Those were
and
my
remarkable.
droving days, you see.
Get out of here.
I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Miss Tompkins.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
He just hates
She
her.
owes me a small fortune on her account from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved if you don't mind.
Is she a witch? I don't care about that. She owes me a boatload of money. I don't care how much witchcraft she does. I'll burn her at the stake for all the money
Hello
she
again,
owes me.
Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Miss Bateman. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, we'll tell him we got the
Mr.
excavation.
Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs' barrow.
Marvelous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about the previous
Hey, do we have anything else
excavation?
about this?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
He's the one who gave me the name Saxnot, right?
What else can you tell me about this?
Okay, it was him who gave
Try
the name.
not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know, I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Okay, so
Thank
here.
you for your time.
I'm looking.
So here's my assumption. He came with his music. He said he came with a horse. So there might be a horse back. Yes. All right. So I'm going to guess. Is it apple or sugar cube would go to the horse? I mean, both, honestly.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl.
All right. Now.
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Now I can get the.
I can't rip the hair from her tail with my bare hand.
I figured. Okay, cool. So that's what the knife is for. Don't stand directly behind it.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Okay, good. And that lets us... put the resin on the hair.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
And then... we put the string on the bow.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Now that is point and click adventure bullshit. Okay, he's still not there. Not going to worry about that yet. These guys don't really matter. Let's see if the mysterious girl is back. There she is. There you go.
Look what I have for you.
Hey, I just solved the puzzle. Where are you going? Oh, there she is. Wait. She's playing the fiddle on a thing called the Devil's Toe? Alright. Well, we better be offered a fiddle made of gold. Otherwise, I'm going to be really mad. Oh. Okay. Suddenly, the Silent Hill sirens begin to play. God damn, she goes. We're just fucking just die.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Well, free fiddle.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Strange, yeah. The strange infant at the Devil's Toe. Oh, sweet. Did Shadowfang keep on your warlock, I see. And this is still here. Did we lose the knife? No, the knife is still here. Alright, so we do have more tools for later. This thing here, the carved stone, this feels like this is going to be necessary. The thing in the journal has 2 moons. And even though that looks like the sun, not the moon. But that looks very, very, very familiar. Can we use this as like a screwdriver or...
That is not coming off.
Okay. Not that way then.
I've no desire to lug a block.
How di... Come on, what kind of point and click adventure is this if we're not lugging useless bullshit all over the map? Don't worry, I'll just have a trowel, a shovel, a knife, a violin, a rotten apple, a worm in my pocket. But when it comes to an entire log of wood, no thank you. I have standards, you see. Now, the question is, I'm assuming we're supposed to get the milk from the goat.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before.
Okay, so literally is asking. Okay.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
No, me wife. If you can milk me wife, you can keep any milk you get. Alright, so the goat... Yeah. The goat should be 100% acceptable with an apple, with the moldy apple, because goats eat a lot of shit.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested.
You son of a... Alright, so it doesn't actually want the apple then. I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do to it.
That's a peculiar idea.
I mean, not that peculiar, but sure. Wait, what if we literally play for the
I
goat?
should leave the goat alone.
Ah, goddammit. Use the fiddle.
All right, we're doing this.
Oh no, we actually are just... Hey, look, it's the goat from Inscription. Well, we found the old man's brother. Gonna take you back to the past. to milk the shitty goats that suck ass. I'd rather have.
I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, well, the goat is clearly evil.
I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
The goat agrees. Okay, so that gave us a vision of the past of him hanging himself. But the goat is seemingly involved. I mean, I guess they could just be sticking with the whole the old devil and goat nonsense. Do we just try again? Or, what would we have to do extra? It didn't want the apple.
I'm not going near that.
Yeah, now she doesn't want to go near it.
I'm not going near.
Okay, so she doesn't want to even be near the goat. Now, I know last time at night it was asleep. I wonder if we have to wait till nighttime again for it to sleep, but then I don't see us milking the damn thing at night. Not dear God, goat God.
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk the goat for me.
Oh, ask him to do it. Oh. That's even... Why the hell would he say yes to that? Why do you keep bugging me?
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help.
Oh, I guess we can ask the,
if you know of any remedies for
the lady in the
joints,
woods.
please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
Okay.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Alright, well, I think I know what we have to do now, then. To make the cure, I'm going to need a worm and a berry and a flower. In that exact order. No, yeah, Mr. Brandon's pretty cool.
I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
He's a good lad.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it? Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway. Perfect.
Oh, it's literally marked
It'll
the
catch
perfect
light from your
spot.
lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Alright. Hello, Mildred.
Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the
Oh,
poultice.
every time she has one of her flashbacks,
May
it
I
does a
have some?
close-up of her
I
face.
don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
Alright,
do you
what
need
those
to make
ingredients
it?
be?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements.
Yeah, I get it, lady.
Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Well, I think I know what I think elderflower is going to be the flower near the river.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small,
White,
white,
yeah.
and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Okay, well, that I know where that is going to be then.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers.
Oh, another white flower.
Some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Milk, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm getting milk. I don't have to ask her about the milk.
This looks like it might be elderflower.
Yeah, that's definitely the
Take some.
elderflower. Alright, so the only way, I mean, there's two things out on the moor that we know of where to go, right? Oh, hello, priest.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again.
Uh-oh.
Which work is that quote from?
Fuck you.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Alright, where's he going? Okay, now I'm curious. Can we actually see him again? Because he came from here feeling sick before he wanted us to cut him. And Arthur was staring out into the... Arthur was staring out into the woods. I wonder if there's something out here that's affecting them both, maybe? Unless he ate those bushes? What do you mean get angry? You mean the priest? He didn't sound angry. He just said, oh, I'm going to be heading on and you probably won't see me for a while. Didn't sound angry to me, at least. Every time we come here, this looks like somebody who's just looking from the side of the house. And his little hand is here. His head is here and he's wearing a little brown hat. And it's just kind of looking out past the house. I mean, he could be saying bye forever. Where somehow he's gone. Like something is going to be taking him. I'm going to assume maybe he's going to the rich guy's house. So there's two ways we can go for this. Either the other flower, the wart, is over here. Or it's out by the barrow itself.
Desire to lug
No, I didn't mean to click on that. Nothing out here. Okay. I don't think it's growing here. Now, if they said the wart was the mushroom,
This is where I dug up Jake.
then I could have seen that. So that's the stone. So my guess is we're gonna have to get the wart from somebody and not just find it out in the wild. Also, wait, one more time with the initials here are AR. Oops. I'm gonna maybe that was typed, maybe that was scratched in by one of the people who was originally helping with the excavation, and that's how we find the name. All right, so now we need to find who's selling, or if somebody has the mushroom we're looking for.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Oh, really? Okay. I figured maybe she might have something hanging around that was it.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
I don't think anyone is home. No one here.
Actually, I guess there is one more place I can look. I can click on. That might be where it's hanging out. Nothing here? Okay.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland. I can't think of anything else to...
Oh, nothing for him.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Who are you?
Miss Behrman.
Peter Stair House Barrow. Okay, so nothing about the actual... the plant. I was wondering if he would be something about the plant here.
Thank you for...
I'm looking forward.
So, this guy is a musician. I do have my own instrument now.
I don't wish to give that away.
Yeah, I figured.
Hello there.
Yes.
Thank you for... I'll try.
Okay, I've already done the thing that with the horse. I don't think I have to care about that. And the cobbler is still assumably not around. Yeah, okay. Where else to go? I mean, if we go out here, he's still not around. The old man. There's doors and exits. So where would be a place to go then? Who else is there to talk to I haven't talked to yet? I mean, things are progressing. So like the priest walked by, so maybe there is something. Aha. Hey there, Mr. Clancy.
You pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Boxpew Stone, Saxnot.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to
Random question out of nowhere.
Is that a village near Erdlaw?
No, never mind. Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb.
Indeed.
He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Tower
Where
Garden, you
is Father Roach's
say?
tower garden?
Okay, so that's where it is.
Top of St.
They said it's in a
Edmunds, of
private
course.
garden, so...
He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant.
Well, you might want to watch out for the bark there, Sir Blobby Bob. You might chafe a little bit.
Spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Oh. Spare key.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Gotcha.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere, for safekeeping.
Please
like.
tell me it's in the open
Were it in the
grave.
graveyard? Oh, I don't know.
I
Best
knew it.
wait
Yes,
till he
it's
gets
okay. It's
back
buried in
ahead.
the graveyard. Let's see.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman.
Hell no.
Perhaps
In the
you
gutter
remember
is
him?
where you get all the best
Bateman.
jokes.
William
So in the gutter, my mind stays.
I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
Okay. I guess I'll ask about the pews, since there's no one else I've ever talked to the pews
Boxed
about.
pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our
They're for me.
privacy. Many of the pews
They're so you
are
can
owned
jerk
by
off during
individual
mass and no one
families.
can see you.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's
All right, then.
hard to
Keep your
climb in and
secrets.
out of them. I'd rather stand.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
I like to stand with my hands above the pew, so you know I'm not doing anything. Alright, let's see. Alright, so they made it sound like... I mean, maybe there's something behind one of the plaques.
In memory of William Ager.
Oh, that's right. A.R.
In memory of...
Peter Black.
In memory of...
George Paxton.
In memory...
Barnaby
in
Tillett.
memory of... In memory
Roach.
of... In memory of... In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his... In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Okay, none of those are AR. So I'm thinking AR is probably still alive somewhere. Unless Tillett isn't Arthur's last name and he changed it at some point. And his real name is... So he's actually... Oh shit, what if it really is Arthur was helping my father, and that's why he was like staring off into the woods, because he just didn't remember it anymore, which is why he's a drunkard. Maybe he has like some like repressed PTSD or something. Interesting. Also, yep. You know how you said I didn't want to dig it up before? Let's find out.
I may be a barrow digger, but...
Damn, okay, so she still doesn't actually want to do that.
Here lies
Elizabeth Farnby.
Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow.
Okay, so this is... What's his name's brother who hung himself?
Here lies Margaret Tiller. Today...
More Margaret Tiller.
John dearly beloved. Forever in light.
Anne Kemp.
Joseph Davis. Here lies Elizabeth... William Pax. Modest and gentle.
And that's not a grave back there. Okay, so he keeps a secret key here somewhere. But she doesn't know who it would be. And we can't ask him directly. I mean, it could be an AR, but reversed. But an RA, we're not in college. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I wonder if it's someplace that I can see. Like, there are the memorial plaques, but would the key be behind, like, a fake plaque?
In memory of Romeo Hegg.
Maybe it's the Romeo one, because he keeps mentioning it.
I think I can chip away at this
Yes! Because he keeps mentioning Romeo and Juliet with his, questions.
There's a key behind
Yeah,
it. This
called
has
it.
to be Father Roach's spare.
Nailed it. Because he keeps giving, oh god, I can't. Shakespeare. He keeps giving Shakespeare quotes, so.
Capital.
I mean, I could try opening the other two. Let's see if it works. If I was able to open one.
I'm not sure what that would...
Okay, no.
I can't see how...
Just the one. Just the one that had the thing. And that's what we're looking for.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need. Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't wish to disturb it.
Anything else up here? Like something we can see, maybe? No, just the plants and going back down. No, flirtwort is what you get when you don't wrap your tool bob.
There. I hope that stays on.
Oh, got a case of the flirtwort.
Good day.
Yes?
I've got your shit.
I think I have some flirtwort here.
Show me. Aye, that's flirtwort, all right. Let me know when you found some elderflower, too.
Well, wouldn't I happen to
Show
have
me.
them both?
No, this is not elderflower.
Aw, fuck you.
It's cowbane.
Aw.
An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
Okay, don't not. So I'm gonna use this to poison a cow at some point, I guess.
Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Farewell.
Okay, so I was debated with the flowers. So where would we find the flowers? So we would need to find some more hedgerows or whatever.
I shan't be visible.
Back to the badger hole. Don't worry, we have a knife this time. We can fight the badger. With tooth and claw. So I already went to the other places to see if I could find the other one. This is the cowbane. So, considering it's can kill a cow, I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight a cow later. We're gonna find like a minotaur down in Hobbs' Barrow or something like that. Quickly, make it eat the... Would you like some garnish on your flower? So it's not going to be here. So where we would find some other hedgerows where it might be growing in? I mean, there's some here, but that's not exactly a... No, don't go inside. No, I don't want to go inside. I swear I didn't click there either, but okay. Oh. Hey. Oh, Jane's here.
Hello,
all right, well,
Jane.
she's going to answer our
Miss,
questions.
Watch me juggle.
Do 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 do.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
So what you're saying is you want one to juggle. Here you go.
I dare you to juggle an extra
I
apple.
dare you.
Easy.
Good job, Jane.
Told you I could do it. Here's your apple back.
I'm very impressed.
Now juggle this knife.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
What could her juggling be? What could her juggling be used for later? Here, juggle this and mix this up. Oh, what Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What's a classic gimmick about apples and moldy apples? Worms and apples. Eh? I don't know what we would get.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Rip Kenneth. Rip Kenneth II. Rip Kenneth III. Alright, so what if we put the worm in the apple?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Yes! Okay, now, I don't know what the point of this would be. Do we make her juggle it and then she drops all the apples?
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
I don't know if this is what it's supposed to be for.
Yuck, a worm.
I'm not hungry. The box is full of various...
Okay, so we're not stealing anything.
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
Okay. So...
Hello again, little worm.
Do we steal... Maybe we don't have it yet. Maybe we need to steal something for her, from her, and we don't have any money.
I can't think of anything else.
That might be it. It might be at a point where we don't have any money, so we give Jane the apple with the worm to knock it over, and when she's bent over, we steal. But I have no need for meat, and and I thought maybe one of these herbs would be...
This looks like elderflower.
Oh, okay, that is how we do it. All right, I was right. I just didn't click on the right one.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Oi, put those back.
What? No! Ah, bullshit. I thought she... Aw.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
Okay.
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What'd you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
So maybe I have to do the interaction first? Because that felt right.
Hello again, little...
That felt right. Has to be what it is.
I dare you to...
Alright, she takes it. She throws it. Yuck, a worm.
Oi, put those
God
back.
damn it.
Sorry.
Oi, put those back.
Sorry.
Okay, so... What else do we need with this then? What
Hello
else
again, little worm.
do we need with this to get it back? Otherwise, we need to get actual money. Now, the last time I had something like this, like I tried to get the guy drunk and we couldn't do it. So it's probably going to have to be something with her throwing this and then something else happens. But what? Unless we... Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Juggle this, yucca worm. No, get back there. No. There we go.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
There we go. We swapped the... Alright, someone's cow is gonna... Oh, no, they did... She did say that it's safe to eat except for cows, so... Putting that there is fine. Can't wait for it to kill a cow at some point. Alright, we solved it out. There were extra steps.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful.
There we
Hand them
go.
over.
That's why the initial dialogue wasn't, I found everything. Because they wanted to tell you that the stuff was wrong. And,
There you
yeah.
go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Wait, no, I didn't pick up the worm. I gotta go pick up the apple with the worm in it.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother
Who?
Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That
Who,
Mildred
Omega
knows
Lol?
what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange.
Mummy, the lady who got my doll
Stand
back
well back,
just
lass.
kept giving me
Believe
apples
me,
with
I'm
worms
not
in
coming
it.
an inch closer.
She did it like 5 times in a row. And I just kept throwing it. Weirdest game of fetch I'd ever played.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
I got your milk, you old son of a bitch. I'm gonna keep your fiddle made of gold.
I'm not going...
Because I think I'm better than you. Actually, I wonder something. Can I open up the map and... I can! Ooh, I gotta remember that in the future. Alright, who are you?
Good day.
Who are you, Mr. Ginger?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you.
No, I'm good.
I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Interesting that he spawned
Sorry, miss.
now.
I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
He spawned.
I'll let the
Yes!
worm enjoy his new home.
No, not.
I'll let the worm in.
Oh, we're just gonna leave the apple in the middle of the road. We're just gonna leave it out in the middle of the road.
Mutton pies!
Well, it was funny because one of my roommates at college used to make his own scotched eggs when we were there. He'd always blanch the meat and then put it around the egg and everything. Alright, Mrs. Tompkins.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
He's
Follow me,
guaranteed.
then.
If he is not the painter, I am going to. I don't know. If he's not the painter, then
Come on over. It's not much further.
I give up. Life is over. Nothing will ever be shiny again in this world. Nothing shall ever give me the warmth and joy of living.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take
Daft
goat's
bint.
milk with his tea?
You won't fucking know
Not
the
be
difference.
pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
And who the hell are you? Oh, you just walked back there? How about we don't do that, huh?
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is
No.
private land.
Well, hello.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Yes, they are some fine-looking flowers. Murder
Just
them.
pick this.
Oh, no, okay. Oh.
That is well out of my reach.
Oh, that looks like a moon carving. Oh, all right. So there's a carving on the front door of what's his name's. There's a carving up here, and so that means I'm gonna need a ladder or something to get that down. Okay, I'm starting to see other puzzle pieces. I'm wrapping my mind. I'm morbing into the future and seeing what I need.
Where
You're just-
is Lord
you're just-
Hanswick?
You're
Sorry,
just
Mum. I can't
sweeping the dirt, huh, lady?
Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Sweeping dirt. Like actually throwing dirt on me. What the lady?
I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
Aww. Sheep, exit, flowers, Fenchurch, carving. Okay. So I got the ability to come here now. But that's it. And I doubt anything I have is going to make Miss Fenchurch let me in.
I don't wish to give.
Unless we knife her. I mean, unless we knife her.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
Okay. That's the first person it's actually said something like that on. In other words, maybe there is a reason why you would kill her. Okay. You won't lower yourself to such barbarity yet. Can I get my milk pail back? No? Alright, so I got here, but I have no way through here.
Where is...
Sorry, Mum. Miss Fenchurch is...
Okay, well maybe he'll be on the way back. Something probably is going to change in the world now. I doubt maybe over there. Okay, just checking again in case someone randomly shows up around here. Because Arthur's gone. Since he was staring off into the forest. She's no longer around. Now we have the bowstring and everything. We have the fiddle. With the violin. What is it? Which one was it again? No, it was a fiddle. Letting the worm enjoy its home. What else is there to mess around with today?
I have nothing else to... Hello again.
Miss.
The barrow, the hysteria, Bewley. No,
Thank you for...
I'm looking...
So what else needs to trigger for today? What other items? So we have the fiddle. We might need this with the musician. Maybe. Although it might even have some otherworldly powers. We've got these 2 stones in the journal. I don't know if we'll need them on AW, and it might be the first one. And CAZ, and it might be the last one because of the 3 asterisks. Oh, okay. What? Find. Okay, it's still just find workmen. Okay. So this was somebody.
There's nothing else I wish.
So besides him, who else would we look for workmen? Unless we tried talking to Stanley, although last time we couldn't really do it.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg. Freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
I'm flat broke.
Good day.
Hey
up. Journal, folklore,
Thanks.
that's it. Okay. Who else would we talk to about working for us?
I don't think anyone...
Okay, they're still not there. I would ask the one neighbor guy who was such a chatty Cathy yesterday,
I can't
but
think of anything else.
yeah, nothing with him. Mr. Cross isn't gonna talk about labor.
Hello
He's not
there.
even here
Yes.
for that. Just the horse.
Thank you for... I'll try.
So unless there is something to do here to get them to talk. But I don't know yet. We don't really need to go to Mildred's. I mean, I guess we could ask. The Bryden's farm is still, like, it's not like he's going to get us any work. He doesn't know anyone. Unless there's somebody here. Because who knows who appears in between
Finally, though first.
doing different things. What? Devil's Toe?
What a peculiar neck. I can't quite...
I suppose you chickens wouldn't want help, huh?
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Nope. Alright. If the one neighbor guy was out. Maybe he is now? Nope.
I don't need to go in there. Mr. Long.
He's not there. Maybe the apple seller knows someone?
Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
And they're still locked up.
I don't think anyone...
Maybe the old lady knows someone about someone who can do some work? Excuse me, ma'am. Is there anyone around here
Hello,
who
Mrs.
doesn't do
Duplanty.
shit? No, just stones.
Thanks for your Lord be. I can't think of anything.
Well, this is what we just unlocked, and then it just kind of ended here. So there must be something else to do around here.
I'm not sure they would be. I'm not sure they. I don't wish to give that away.
Okay, so what the hell do I actually do next? Maybe I just need to exhaust more dialogue with more people.
I've no time for fraud.
Because there's nothing really else to do. The only place I haven't been is like the bench.
Margaret's Lookout.
Yeah, it was dedicated to Margaret.
To our.
Okay, so this is just sitting here. Alright, well, I guess the only thing I can do is just go back to the square and click around. He doesn't have
There's
anything.
nothing else I wish to do. It's probably safer if I don't.
I've already talked to these guys.
Good day.
Freshly picked. Would miss like to.
No, thank. I really don't want a mutton. Good day.
Fresh would miss.
No, thank.
Mutton pies!
This must belong to someone. I should.
Alright, that means it
Good
sounds like I
day.
might need that wagon later.
Look at this, it's my father.
Why are you sure?
Did you slip?
Have you got? Why would I?
Never mind. Did the sketch?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some rat stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Yeah, I was just
Some
there.
say they've seen the goblin's daughter there.
Ah, okay.
Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Haha, well, I think we have her fiddle.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Yeah, you do. You're not
Apologies.
doing anything right now.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay, well, that's information on who that was. Now, Mr. Red-Haired Man, you wouldn't happen to be the cobbler, would
I
you?
have nothing else to ask.
Damn it. So, he's sober, so he's not likely to suddenly randomly appear here,
I
unless...
can't think of any.
Nope, not asking about the cobbler.
Hello again, Miss. Tell me about. You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hands. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench
I'm
will be
fucking
a small
old.
battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
What was it like living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
Ah, you know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Is there anything else I should know about?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know.
I hope so. What do you think of...
Whilst the market's in town today, you can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Okay, here we go. Here's some more. Let's see if we can find anything here.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of
I
St.
mean, I do
Edmunds?
like games like
think
this.
Father Roach
I've
might
played a
argue
few on
God
my
has
own,
never
like
left.
point-and-click adventures and
Indeed.
stuff. But
Let's
I'm really
leave such
enjoying
arguments
this.
to them, shall we?
Sitting here nice and cozy and comfy. And the mystery is... I
What do
mean,
you
I'm
think
excited
of
to learn what
Charles
the mystery is
Bryden?
going to be.
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for
How
him after that
supernatural it's
terrible
going to get.
business with his
Or how
brother.
spooky.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can
Bullshit.
only apologize.
Either
Thank
that
you
or
for your
something was
time.
putting on his face.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay, so that's his entire thing on. Alright, into the spooky
I don't
bathroom.
need to use the filthy...
Damn. No more spooky bathroom. Yeah, the last ones I played was a series called Siberia. And that one's more of like a 3D point and clicker. So what else do I have? Who else could I click on to... I've done almost every door.
Pies!
Can't get any more pies from him. The old man's not here. Unless I knock on their door, and that's what the thing I'm missing.
Bugger off!
Nope.
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril. I don't think anyone is home.
Okay, so... What am I supposed to interact with?
Hello?
Or who do I interact with? No one really needs anything. The only thing we have is look for work. Oh, explore Bewley and the surrounding area. Without Kenneth here to source local workmen to aid with all my vision, I have to find it myself. So, exploring is still a to-do. Maybe I'm allowed to actually explore the surrounding area now then. I mean...
The produce is not mine to take.
It's not like I really want it right now.
Scotch eggs!
I can't remove the plaque.
I mean, I don't think I want to remove the plaque, but...
I can't see how that will help me.
Yeah, you're telling me. And if I leave again, it's just gonna say...
It disappears over the
horizon. It goes on forever.
I see nothing but moorland.
Yep, and then I go back. Okay. So this is the apple tree. This is where those two kids live, and this is where that guy must be picking the apples from. It's this tree here.
Nobody home.
And nothing special in my room anymore. So who else is around for me to talk to? Like, there's no one.
Mr. Shoulder
The first day will be on Monday. I'm picking up the hardware tomorrow.
What a peculiar name. I can't quite see. That's a peculiar... I don't wish to dig it up.
Okay.
I can't see how that...
So hopefully, even after my first days of working next week, I'm still planning on streaming. Because it's 8:30 to 5, which leaves me 2 hours before I normally stream. So there should be plenty of time to faff around, do whatever else is little needed, and to do my normal streams. What else is there to do? Who haven't I initiated dialogue with? I mean, let's just... I haven't done all of her dialogue, so let's just burn through it.
Good day to you.
Hello, Mrs. What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian.
Yeah.
I'm certain of that.
They're not Christian.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Well, that was helpful. That, I already put the key. Oh, but I didn't lock it. Okay. It's 5 o'clock. I'm assuming 5 in the evening at this point.
Where is Lord...
Sorry, miss.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't
Oh,
make me
finally.
fetch the guards. They're armed, you know. by Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure
Here
you
he
the only
is.
things getting shot
Yep.
around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse.
Alright, I just had to keep bugging her.
Lord James Panswick.
Yep, called it.
At your disposal.
Thank you, Dave.
You're Lord Panswick.
We'll see what they actually require me to do. I know I'm going to be transferring all the calls and everything.
What is life without
And being the front face for every customer.
Stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
We all know you're evil. Drop the act.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite. For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Well, this is sounding like a Lovecraft story if I've ever heard one.
Power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt,
okay, well now this is getting even worse and worse.
The name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmunds? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again.
I shall bring him back.
A
Oh
new
boy.
World.
But it seems like you wish
Yeah,
to bring
now
back
you're
the
even-
past.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to sound even more evil.
A greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're
I was
giving
expecting
me
that
the
to
help
be
of
something
your
a little
men
bit
in
more,
exchange for
wink, wink,
cakes.
nudge, nudge.
Yes.
But
Farewell, my beauty.
wait.
Alright, so what do we have here? Equipment man. Alright, what's in the equipment if we can even touch it yet? Probably not
I have
until
some
they're
decent
gone.
equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation. Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
No, ma'am, he's an
Treats you all
idiot.
right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Okay. Well. Excuse me, Miss. Excuse me, Mr. Duplancy. There's a guy who's trying to summon Satan into the countryside. Would you mind making him some some baked goods?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry,
I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over.
Wait, what's his last name?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Wait, what's your husband's last name? Please tell me. Miss Duplancy. I guess it's Duplancy. Unless that's your maiden name?
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley.
Oh.
The most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can
Except the
relate to
Bakewell
that
pudding.
in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Okay. So her husband was named Arthur. Maybe that's what AR. It's maybe it's Arthur.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach.
Oh, okay.
He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, so there's probably... So, alright, so are we gonna steal one? Are we gonna end up stealing one? She did say her husband's name was Arthur, right? Or am I just mixing it up with Tillet? It did begin with an A. My brain is dying on me, I guess. But he was the cobbler who made the shoes, but he's dead. She has her basket right behind her, which is probably what we need to get. Albert. Gotcha. I wonder if we can find anything that has to do with Albert. Because so this is where Mr. Plancy lives. That's why there's a light here at night, but no one's home during the day, because that's just her. Let's see. I mean, I could just try putting my hands on her basket now and see if I can take it.
I can't think of it. I have nothing else.
Nope. Okay.
I have nothing else to...
Well, I guess I could just start with the... She's probably going to tell us off.
That's not mine to interfere with.
Okay. So she won't just take them.
I don't wish to give that away.
Okay, that's not how you do that then. Oh, wait a minute. Are we going to go in the pew?
They are still locked.
Damn. Go in the pew. Say, hey, Mr. Plancy, the pews are open. You want to go in and pray? Okay, and then yank the basket.
I've no time for such things. I've no time for such...
So we need some way of finding the priest again. And getting him to give it to us, or... That's not going to happen. So we need to find someone who already has it, or we need to find some way of actually stealing her, of taking it from her.
There's nothing else. I really don't want to Good day.
Fresh. Selling them. Would Miss like to buy some?
No, thank.
And it's not like we're gonna get into her house.
I can't take the sign, nor do I want to.
I like how that's the first thing it goes to.
The cross denotes this as the site of a mark.
Well, there's not much left to talk to. So it would have to be some kind of items I have left, I guess.
Thank you for bringing me him.
You're welcome.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
I don't wish to provoke her wrath. Some fine look. I could just pick this. Some fine.
I could just pick this up. Okay. Well, you're not just picking it up.
I could just pick.
Okay, never mind. So maybe we're supposed to find... I guess since we got information about her husband. Let's just go to the graves, maybe?
In memory of... In memory... In memory... In memory... In memory... In memory of... In memory... In memory... In memory of...
Oh! We have a cross planted at the fresh grave.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed
there we go.
the name, Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
No. All right, well, don't mind me. Just gonna dig this grave up.
I may be a barrow digger.
Okay, so this was a new interaction. We found out about her husband. That triggered him to be here. Putting the cross. Do we ask her? Did you put the... Or maybe we ask her why her husband's grave doesn't have much on it. Although that cross is brand spanking new. That was just a dirt mound for a while.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nowt more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped
Which is
with
the ones...
large
Yeah,
red
okay.
flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet.
He hated
The
flowers.
astral were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your...
Lord be...
All right, well, that's an easy answer.
These match the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned. There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Alright. So now we knife her.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
Now we kill her.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
Oh, shit.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mom?
Well, I mean, the train tracks are out if he's coming from there.
I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mom.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I best...
So, where would he be? I guess we start at the very beginning, huh? We come to the railroad tracks. Not here. So, we might have to ask around to see if anybody saw him, I guess. Tell us, old man.
Bugger
Ah. Good day.
Hey up.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
He's here every market day.
Except this one.
Aye. I haven't seen him today.
Any idea where he might be?
Not in the slightest.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
The random dude right there. No. Oh, he's gone. Maybe they know about him.
Time for a juicy...
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
Good day.
Care to buy some apples?
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Eddie? Aye.
Have you seen him today?
No. Well, maybe his milk's gone off. I hope so. Might mean some of his customers have some spare coin for me veggies. Ah!
Goodbye.
You know where I am.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Okay, so they continue to not know where he is. However, you there.
Good day.
Hello there.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
The east,
Thank you.
okay.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
So either above or I'm assuming not here. Here we go.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood.
It was the fun of finding it.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping
Mom
in to
just
take a
complained
peek
about
at it.
everything. Why is that the only memories I have of Mom, of her complaining?
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Okay. So, assumably...
There's something ahead on the road.
Okay, so I thought that was a sign, but I guess it's not going to be. God, I love how blurry it is. Oh, God.
God!
Well, I guess someone found out that he was going to be running away with one of his maids, I'm assuming.
Mr. Ambrose!
And did this to persuade him not to. What? Did I not click on him?
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act.
I don't seem to think so.
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
The fucking cat's here.
Lost in
Get out
visions
of here, cat.
Of hell itself. The devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Huh. Are they like
Are you
hallucinogenic
Mr. Ambrose?
flowers?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Sitting there and just brooming that dirt.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving beat! I'll have your guts for garters!
You're
Oh,
thieving
stick
bin.
it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, Mum.
Yes,
Miss
give me my
Tompkins.
flowers.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Oi, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Quick, pick up the broom.
Good luck, you two.
Get the broom, get the broom, get the broom. Get the broom. No, interact with the broom. But I want the broom. Okay, so there's no going in here. It doesn't matter. All right. I know we're going to want that carving later at some point. So is there a way to... Yes, I want the flowers.
These flowers, perhaps they had a queer effect on Mr. Ambrose's mind. Perhaps I could show them to Mildred Walker.
Yep. Okay, well, now I don't feel extra smart for instantly doing that game. How dare you?
Bakewell, 32 miles. Bewley really was in complete isolation before the railway line came in.
Hey there, Herbert. Or not.
The milk is not salvageable.
Okay.
The cart is beyond repair.
Oh, we can exit?
Bakewell is 32 miles in that direction.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, yeah. I didn't think it would let me actually walk all the way over there. Alright, well, we got that. So now we can go... I'm assuming we're going to give the flowers to her and not just put it directly on the grave.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet.
But I would never give it to him.
He were a good man, Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
It's the part in between that concerns me. Yeah, I mean, true.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so.
Well, that's why you need a number one.
Those flowers look
You can always make it
beautiful.
so.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left my basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Oh, you fool! I had your basket the entire time! You've fallen for my trap. Can I have a pudding?
No, they're for the priest. Definitely not for me.
Here they are.
Okay, so I got the Bakewell puddings, but now here's the harder question. Is he back where he was before? Oh, he is here. All right.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I
Because
admire
I'm the one who
about you.
kidnapped the milkman.
Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll keep being nice. But his niceness is...
Why not?
Sure.
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us
I
stroll
also
to
like
the
to
back.
live
That sounds
dangerously.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own. Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind. Father, could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs' barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
Oh, damn it, that was the whole point of
Seemingly
eating them.
disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs' barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly.
Ooh. It's
well,
nighttime and
that's a relief to have
raining.
my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to
Plus,
the plough
don't you hear the sounds? The two double tones playing together. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not fast traveling this. I'm walking. I mean, I don't have anything for the points redeemed. Thanks for wasting your points, Sir Bobby Bob. You know what? Here. I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you, all right? Here you go. Here you go. There's some beasting. There is some beasting. Alright, now the whole damn thing crashes on me. Ooh, yes. Here comes the synth. Do, do, do.
It's late.
Oh, nice and spooky.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to
What the
wish
fuck did
Miss
you
Bateman
follow me
good
for?
fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
God damn it, Stanley. Grow some fucking balls.
No thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells.
Yeah, get the
May
hook
you
out of here.
conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder.
Oh, now that's more telling than anything. He said he didn't know him at all, and now he just called him by name. Now he fucking knows who he is suddenly. Ho 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 ho. Alright, Mr. Shoulder.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvelous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay, that's that. Okay, so they're back to having the argument. Tillet's back. Cyril, of course, is here. And when are you
Hello
doing your
there.
music nonsense? No, just the horse?
Is
Sure.
that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Okay, so still not yet. Alright, Cyril.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
I'd like to avoid speaking to her.
Aw,
Maybe
but I've already
she
stolen
didn't
some
notice
things.
that I swapped the herbs, but it's not worth the risk. I'll leave those two to their...
Alright. Hey, Arthur.
Summer.
Okay, now he's just
Arthur.
blasted again.
Remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
What we got?
Not here. Meet me outside in the alley.
Uh-oh.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
Through the
I don't
bathroom.
need to use the filthy lavatory.
No, go through the bathroom. Uh-oh. Now this is extra ominous. We
What
found
is
him
it?
out. I was waiting for him to be like
I
dead.
must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He
You don't
threatened
say.
me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something.
Ooh.
I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost like you're about to die right before. Oh no, he actually is doing it. I was waiting for him to like keel over dead.
Hurry now, Leonard.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not as quick as I used to
I already
be.
called this out.
This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes, yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it
Of
can't come
course.
soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye.
Oh.
She's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No, no, no. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Can we have your blood?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah.
Yeah,
moonlight
here we
tryst.
go.
After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard.
Thought you went home.
Sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
And you're being unfair to the
Come
ale,
now.
too.
I shall bid thee adieu once more, but I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Well, who wants to start the countdown for how long Arthur's going to survive this? I call this smoke on the water. Ooh, here we go. I hope the excavation goes well. I hope the excavation... He just keeps popping in to say it. Also, I like how Cyril's covering his ears. Like, he's just like, no, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this damn rock and roll. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. So, is the lady down in the corner doing... Is that what twerking? Is that what you Zoomers call twerking? Nope. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that we've heard music being played and the old purple interface blasts over us. We did the same thing when the goblin's daughter played the violin. Or the fiddle, I mean. Alright, so what's going to happen tonight? Oh, alright, another dream. It was a joke, Bob. There he is! I met your daughter.
So, Thomasina. The journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight.
So you probably are then.
Oh, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo.
But everything got better when that happened.
Well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will.
Okay, so this is the old god, I'm
do
assuming.
Blood.
Has to be.
The truest
Yeah,
symbol of
okay.
life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
So this is either a bait and switch where they tell you oh, he needs her blood willingly, and then he will give you everything you asked for. And then in the dream, he comes to us and says, "Oh, I need your blood to free me, and it will also help your father."
What has been done. Father, I'm coming.
So either this is made to make me feel suspicious, and he really is here to help us, or this is really just a ploy to free him, and our father did partially bind him, but maybe bound him to himself too. That's why they're both in like a weakened state, maybe. And he just wants to escape now. And because apparently the land was blighted before that happened. So that's starting to make me think that maybe all those tales were true. Or like I said, it's a bait and switch, and you think he's somehow bad now, and then it turns out there's a different thing, and this is a different entity that needed your blood to escape. Yeah, that's what I figure. Hey, we'll cure your father if you help us, yada yada yada. Give him the blood, and then, haha, I'm free, you fool. What we really need is finding some information about the cobbler. Because the cobbler made shoes for the goblin. The goblin then paid him in teeth. And the cobbler was just scared, that's why he accepted the teeth. So we need to know if there was a reason why he was actually scared of the goblin. Or maybe there's a reason something with the cobbler and the goblin in the first place is what led to the blight on the land.
Good morning. Stanley?
Uh-oh.
Ah,
No.
Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
I'm assuming that's a key for his house then?
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God,
Do not
leave this town.
Oh.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby. Here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
Yeah, he's in on this shit. God damn it.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
Yep, well... Yeah, alright. Stanley's definitely his creature.
I must make haste to Mr.
No, let's go into the mysterious alley. I demand it.
I must make haste.
Okay, it really won't let me. Alright. Well, let's see if there's something that I'm supposed to run into on the way. I don't want to fast travel there and then miss something.
William Paxton. Modest.
Hey, kid. Oh, shit, you're gonna slay the serpent for me.
Douglas?
Oh, I guess I'll be doing the slaying.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
You say that Thomasina. How... Have you never been in a point-and-click adventure before?
What's this? A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
Alright, well, we did get a key.
The key fits.
And there's the middle stone. A, B, P, A, and 2 asterisks.
Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's a note underneath.
Which is why he knows he wants to get back in there. Which is how he knows the person. Which is how he knows him. My heart is his heart. My light is his light.
I've no desire to lug a block of...
I'm not trying to click on the block of wood, and you are gonna lug it if you know what's good for you. ABPA.
It's Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh wait, is the crow dead? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa!
There's no turning.
The crow was dead over the over the wormhole. Huh. Hello. Oh, and the goat's fucking... The demon goat is gone. Oh no. Spectre of this guy's brother's death. AR still.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. A little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hobbs' barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden, and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel, and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odor was let forth.
Here we go, finally inside.
The seal was broken. I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
Oh shit, it's all those flowers.
I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here? Horace, come see this.
He's gonna seal us in. Oh no.
Horace?
Is this these flowers?
They look the same as the flowers that were stuck in
Yes.
Mr. Ambrose's throat.
Okay.
Strange. Chaps?
And they're fucking gone.
I've been abandoned.
Well, they only do as what's his name tells us, so he definitely told them to leave. So these flowers, I assume, make you see hallucinations? I wonder if there is going to end up being like a reasonable explanation. You just keep having dreams of the goblin for no reason. The goblin.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of. A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find. Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Well, I guess,
Let's see if I can cut them away.
Alright, let's dig into the hallucinatory flowers.
Something has been boarded up here.
Maybe the flowers are more of a seal than anything else.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have? Horace and Company have departed. I must carry on a...
Oh, okay. So I guess everything I have here is the tools I need. Yep, okay.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
No. It's not more trowel. No, it is more trowel. Alright. When in doubt, use the trowel.
passage. Father, I'm coming.
In we go. Oh, perfect time for the oil to
Curses.
die.
Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
So more flowers. They're not interactable though. So the lantern went out and it wasn't a jump scare. I'm impressed, game. Oh, here we go again. Am I still going to be impressed or are we about
My
to be hit?
lantern went out for good this time.
Oh, shit.
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
No. No, you could do anything
Each
else.
step, the passage
You
narrowed
could literally
in
just go
every
back.
conceivable way, until I
It's
was
not like
on
you're gonna
hand
find
and
any
knee,
light.
crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural. I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Oh, they're like glowing mushrooms? Because there's no way there should be light down here.
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks.
Well. Either there's a secret to
Well,
this.
I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
Okay. So is there anything to click on? Oh, okay, there's panels. There we go.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we
Oh,
here?
okay. We'll rip the chisel. Let me guess. 3 holes for 3
niches
stones.
have been carved into the stone. A click?
Aya, abpaw, something. But yeah, you can tell by the... Oh, it opened the other side.
Incredible.
Oh, okay, okay. The father's journal. Oh, place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Okay, so that right here. The flower that's giving us the light is what he's referencing at the entrance here. That lets us see this. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that I shall end this. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. Yeah, so the singularity of the characters are that there's individual buttons. So I'm assuming that this is the order. So... yeah. Why? So the last one's 11? I'm assuming that's maybe Zai or something like that then. Because if we went in, what it would be? PRT. Is that supposed to be epsilon already, the symbol? But no, because P's not for rho. Because P would be theta. So maybe that's going to be like a Z or whatever. And Xi, maybe that's just I itself. Let's go. Alright, so if we just went P Rho? Rho is, there's no R, so maybe Rho is O. There's no T either. For theta. And I and Z? I see them marked off. But what would the T be? Because that's theta. Is it C? No, because that I know, like Z would be like zeta. So I mean that could just be W and I'm just overthinking it. But epsilon? What the fuck's epsilon if it's not an E then? We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face toward the 7th acrontic. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. Unless epsilon is actually P? I have no idea. EXI? One, two, three, four, five, six. And there's more than 6 here. So each one probably doesn't get hit each then. What is... Unless it has something else to do. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. No. Unless it's like 1, 3, 5. Not sure with that one. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, and the last one is literally an 11? Unless it just means 2. 1, 3, 5 would be 1 again. Or does it literally mean the symbol? 1, 3, 5. The symbol. No, that would be 7. 1, 3.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Okay. So 1, 3, 5, 1, 7, 2? No. Okay, so there's a lot.
A clicking sound, but nothing happened.
Okay, so there's a lot more than that then? So it's full. It's more than 6 presses. Is it 1 for each? No, it's 1 more than 1 each. But then what's the point of having... Can I look at the other one again, maybe? I-A-W-A... This is the answer. Okay. P-A-C-A-Z. Okay. These are the... Not the other ones. I-A-W-A-B... P-A-C-A-Z. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was going to be the next section in the book.
Oh
not the same solution the last time. Is this the light of the flower? And now we're sealed inside. Uh-oh.
Curses. Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman?
Yup.
Ancient Greek? No, this is something.
This is when they came in slaughtering the Saxons. Killing the Druids. Oh, that's a full pot.
These are all empty.
Well, we picked one up. What did we pick up then? Just a pot?
A simple pot made of clay.
No, okay. My heart is his heart. My light is his light. Yep.
The soil feels as hard as rock despite this damp environment. This one has shattered to pieces. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
This one's fishing?
The figure is holding a whip.
Oh, a whip, okay. So do we need things for each arm?
There is a nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something.
Well, I kind of
There is a
answered that.
nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something.
Well, we don't have wheat, but we got flour.
I'm not sure what that...
No, okay.
A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid.
Look out, it's the rat.
It's sealed tight. There's something
don't
rattling
break it.
around inside.
Well, you know what that means. Alright, open the lid.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in
Really?
anywhere.
Alright, you know what that means. Get the rock.
Empty. There's nothing inside these. There's nothing inside these.
Of course there's not. Well, the only thing else here is that box.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Okay, so that's another thing we can't get inside.
Ice cold.
We do have access to water if we need it. Now we picked up the pot. Do we fill the pot with water? Sure.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Do we make it damp now?
There is nothing there to water.
No, okay. She said it's hard as rock, so there's no way we can get the trowel in there, right?
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Alright, in the book it said that a thing grew. I'm assuming that's how we get the wheat to grow. Like we need to find, it's like the seed grew. That was definitely in the journal.
No movement there. The figure is
Okay, so that's the same one.
Curses.
So we've got a box and a pot, but the knife can't go in the thing. Yes, I'll use the room key.
The key doesn't fit.
Yeah, I figured.
I can't wedge it open with the knife.
Okay. So are we supposed to use this on that too?
Some situations do call for brute force.
Oh, no, I guess we're brute forcing it. Is this going to break the trowel? No, you just shattered
There's
it, you
something
fool.
here, made of wood. It looks like a crank handle.
You just shattered an ancient vase. You should know better than that. I mean, I guess if you're trapped in here, who gives a shit at that point, right? Like, alright, I'm trapped in here. I'm not going to give a shit about preserving this ancient stuff. A crank? For the box?
It fits in the hole. Let's
No
see if I
kidding.
can turn it. My word. The box is full of seeds?
Yeah,
They
okay.
glow in a most unnatural manner. Yet I feel compelled to take some. There we are.
And then we water it. And that will grow us the wheat. Correct? Yep. Oh shit.
Am I dreaming?
No.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Oh, well, I got the answer to that one for you. Now, what is the whip?
It fits.
somehow we use the roots for it.
These roots are strong and tight. I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
Okay, so that's the root. What can we take the root, attach it to the crank to make a whip out of it?
It's a little crude, but I believe I've fashioned a whip.
Yeah, there we go. All right, time to interact with the ancient seals to release the thing inside. To release the goblin inside. In we go.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
I see you,
Empty.
ominous rooms.
Empty. A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot.
Oil?
I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it. Empty. In any other circumstance,
Oh
this
shit, the
beautiful
goat's
vessel
here.
would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot.
Also, I see the panel in the floor. Oh, that is actually interactable. Also, what the hello, goat? Quickly, play music at the goat.
No.
Damn. Okay, so this is one of the moons.
It looks like an object could be placed here.
Okay, probably nothing that we've got. Alright, I guess we gotta go in the other rooms to get Demon Goat here to leave. We'll start from the back and make our way forward. Alright, well, it seems everyone's scared of the goddamn goat. Also, the wall has a lovely anus.
Astonishing. An ancient device.
Carving, hole.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
That's how you're gonna pronounce that? Alright. An Ouroboros. An Ouroboros. An Ouroboros, damn you.
It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner. I can't fit my finger.
I would not be trying to stick my finger inside, by the way.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here.
Okay, so it doesn't fit in the butthole on the wall. Alright. The butthole.
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. A remarkably... I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank. That won't fit into the slot.
Okay, I figured. It's not really a coin.
Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
I wonder if we're supposed to rearrange this as something? A, B, P, A, E, A, whatever that is. I guess that's a V, it's just upside down. Anna. Well, we need to assign something to be the anagram. Because we have the journal here, and the journal doesn't give us any information about these ones. Yeah, it was in the singularity of the characters. This haven't touched yet. But yeah, this is the nature's laws. All eyes must face toward the 7th, so that's definitely something.
Goodness me.
Oh god, well that's a... Are you kidding me? The cat's here too?
Herbert?
So the...
Herbert? What madness is this?
So the local fairies are all like animals and shit. Okay.
Something is hanging here. A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft.
Okay.
Perhaps a key of some nature.
So it's another Ouroboros.
What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving.
Well, I don't think I have anything a cat wants to eat.
Nothing of note here. There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Well, the cat's constantly meowing, so there's probably something I do have to do interact with it. Let's see. That's where I came in. That feels like that could just be oil. The lantern's gone out of my inventory. So I guess let's collect some substance.
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot. Incredible.
Okay, so here's all the heads. And the cranks.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth. There's something in its mouth.
Is it another Ouroboros pin?
A gold coin.
No,
There are no markings on heads nor tails. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Ioth.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I... Roman numerals. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thalthabaoth. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel.
It's me, Pazuzu.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming this is all eyes. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. I'm assuming the 7th is the one in the middle. Hopefully that's facing the right way. It's really hard to tell. Okay, that's that then. I think that's staring at it. Or staring straight across, maybe?
My God! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold.
I mean, it would have been there a long ass
I've
time.
managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Yes, free hand. Okay. There, okay, that's definitely looking there.
I can't move it. There's an inscription.
Yeah, 7. That's how you know it's the 7th.
I can't. There's an inscription on Tharther. This crank is jam.
Okay, so that's jam, so I'm guessing we oil it.
The greasy substance could act as.
Yeah. Okay.
Voila.
There we are.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
The first
Curious object.
eye.
I'll keep it.
Or assumably it's an eye. I love how we're just keeping the hand.
A thin piece of stone carved into the shape of what appears to be an eye.
So this is where I guess we would use the coin.
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Those still look the same. But let's see if we can move it.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it. Not.
Okay, well, there is 2. There is 2 people here. That might be what that's doing that.
It fits.
Okay, the Ouroboros does hit that.
Something moved in another room.
Oh. Is this moving the ones up here? Ah, yeah, here's the giant snake
The
head.
statue is well out of reach.
Now, do I need... No. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. It was probably best if I didn't touch the original one, since it... Oh! Oh no, it's going back. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, is this somehow...
It appears this section.
Let's see. Let's see if something else is holding it in place. No, it can only rotate there?
I think I shall leave.
Okay, well, how do I get the rest of it to rotate if I can't rotate this past a certain point? Okay. So that means there definitely has to be something with this pin.
The rod doesn't seem to fit him. The rod doesn't. The rod doesn't.
Oh, we got a beam of light.
Remarkable.
So we need to get the other one to hit here, if we can get it to appear. So
The statue is well. There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
oh my god, do we feed the cat the hand? Oh my god, we feed it the hand. Yeah.
Eat the human flesh, Mr. Whiskers.
Is it the other pin?
Ghastly.
Oh, no, it's the second coin.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails. The coin went in.
There we go.
Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there. The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Oh, now I have the... Okay, let's see. P... There... Then there is no R? There is no R here unless one of these is... Because PRT... Then it would be this. So what would be the R? Because there's no other E. So this, I'm assuming, would be the E. And there's no T for theta either. I guess what would be the closest? I mean, it did say this, the singularity of the letters, so maybe it's not an order I have to press them. Maybe it's just every single one that only appears once. Yeah, it's just each letter that appears once.
This must be important.
Okay, we got another fragment. And then we got the rod.
The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Alright, so I'm guessing...
No, that's not it. No, that won't achieve it.
No, okay. Never mind. Alright, so let's find out what interactions cause what to happen. Is this having the pin in it what caused the blasting? Or is this what's moving the snake heads and putting in the pin causes the laser? So we just need to find what position in the other room will get this to put the laser. My assumption is we don't need it in the middle, we need it in the top one probably. Yeah, we want it to hit up there.
I can't quite fit.
Oh shit, didn't mean that. There we go. And now the monolith cracks.
What in God's name?
I mean, you have giant laser blasting things. No, it's the hole. Uh-oh. Yeah, stick your hand inside the
What's this?
the other half.
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
So, the question is, what order...
That's a peculiar...
Okay, so we don't stick them together. We need to go to the panel. Nope, that's how you get out. No! No, don't click on it.
This one.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Yeah, I know. I see. All right. Okay, so then we go back to the panel. And now we get to stick this stuff around.
That doesn't fit there. It fits. It fits.
Oh, so I am missing the last piece? No, there it is. Yeah.
It fits.
And now the goat fucks off.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh boy. All right. Well, are you going to ask why both the animals are somehow hanging around here? Cuz I don't want to know. Also, how the goat's literally a demon goat.
This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal.
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood. It remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live. But he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot.
Yeah, there's the name.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means. It's very heavy. I can't remove it. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
And then you got double serpent head.
I can't remove it.
Well, if we had the chisel, I know what to do, but...
I can't remove it.
Yeah, okay, I figured. So this is nothing here. This is just...
It's been smashed to smithereens. Empty. Empty.
And there's a face. Oh, man. Oh, that is not a stone head you want to see down in a place like this.
Try as I might, I can... It looks like something could be mounted here. No movement there.
Oh.
The eye seems somewhat loose in its socket. If I can just wedge the knife under here...
Pry the eye out.
Got it.
Now, do we... The eye in the niche? Yeah!
Remarkable.
Now we got the snake heads out.
A keyhole. Empty. Empty. Is that blood?
I mean, we did pry its eye out.
Perhaps I can find a key for this. That's not moving an inch. That is well out of my reach.
Okay, so we need to climb up there to grab those.
That is well out of... 2 fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place. I wonder if this had any relevant meaning.
Okay, so we move the horn. Does that mean we can open up the jaw?
Try as I might. Try as I might.
And is there anything else to click on? Besides putting the other horn on, maybe?
Try as I... Try as I...
Okay, so if we go back to this... Oh, it's soil. So there's just dirt in here.
A goat has been buried here. How gruesome.
No shit.
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Alright, that's for this then. So the demon goat... So the old goat, was that a different old goat, or was it the one that survived the entire time? Like, was that actually a demon goat that we milked?
The horn fits perfectly.
Because it showed up when what's-his-name hung himself. So maybe that would be feeling like that then. There we go. For the key. Now, I assume we use the key on this, or do we use the key for the other thing? Nope, not that one. Okay.
The key fits.
Do we need 2?
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Okay, so we're not done yet.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Okay. So what's in the other one over here? I'm assuming that's another one?
There's a key. I'll take it.
Oh, there was a key. Oh, there was already a key in there. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go.
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Elevator opening up. Oh, nope. This.
What a horrific racket.
We opened up the hole to hell, lads. Either that or it's just the cat. Kind of sounds like it. No, sorry. Cats are more like oi, 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 oi. So long, Johnson.
It is well out of reach.
Alright, so now we need to get in the hole.
It's very heavy.
Well, I don't see how we're getting up into that. Wait, what? Oh, I see it. C-A... I get it, 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 I get it.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Okay.
It is well out of reach. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Karja?
C-A...
Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
It's C-A... I'm assuming it'd be C-A-D-A. Is that it? But it feels like there's another letter? Like it wants a fifth note played? Unless there's supposed to be another one in, like, I don't know what another one would be.
No,
it
that's
wants
not it.
5, but it's
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
so C-A-D-A, but there needs to be a fifth. Is there a way of... Inscription, lid, recess, recess, yeah. Oh, no, this isn't the thing. It's up here. This is 5. I get it. Okay, alright, I see it now. I'm looking at the wrong clue again. There we go. Oi, 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 oi. Oh god, it literally is just a mountain of cats. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck cats. Dogs wouldn't be doing this shit. I tell you that.
It's all just
hogwash. Is it? It's got to be the flowers, right?
In my head.
The flowers are all around making hallucinatory bullshit. And maybe because I picked up one of the flowers, it's like, haha, it's been infecting you this whole time. It's making you see hallucinatory shit. It all wasn't real. Alright, so we got moon, eye, sun.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Quitia tu es luna, dux ad astra. Et adqui amina que ego luctis sum, sequitur verba oris mi, ostende mihi.
It's too high up to touch. A crescent moon. An eye. It is rather unsettling. A sun. All star.
When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. I don't think this has to do with that yet. So far I haven't really found where the theta rho, theta, epsilon, and all that stuff really fit in anywhere yet. All eyes must face. We've already done that one. Well, I guess if we enter these, we might be able to find out. Oh no, here we go. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of stars. Listen to things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit upon myself. Pour out my spirit. Okay. So, for thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Do we still giggle at the boob statue? No? Okay.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
The face.
A page, perhaps torn from a book? This is my father's handwriting.
Until my suspicions are proving to be true. No, my initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin, conjured up by the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this.
I don't understand. What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. So, chief of the stars.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come.
It's my dolly.
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Yep, so this is just the
remember
past
this.
vision we had. Oops, I'm not clicking on the dirt mound. There we go.
Nothing.
So this is turning all of our fond memories of our father, trying to make it seem dark.
Nothing. Oh, the wretched smell! What is the meaning of this? Father?
Okay. It then said, listen to my words. That looks like an ear to me.
Thomasina, is that you?
Oh, now we're getting a
Father,
fake vision of
it
the
is.
future.
It's me.
Maybe.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers.
Uh-oh.
They suffocate
What, is he going to be all skeleton?
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
Yeah. Oh, he's all roots. Okay, that looks great.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But
don't worry. It will all be fine soon.
Yeah,
You're
fine.
close to the end, little bird.
Then, I think it's listen to the words out of my mouth. Listen to the things I have said. Follow the words from my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. Ooh, we didn't have another vision. Alright. I just got an achievement, said it all ends here. I think this might be the end of the game. If I can do this in 2 full streams, this would be really successful. Especially since I won't be streaming tomorrow. As you get further and further down beneath the ground, you go through the puzzling doors that lead you to the large building, to the large monument built in this large, dense underground, in this large underground cavern. The large cyclopean blocks building this monument to a time long past stand glowing ever firmer in the dim purple light granted by the mystical energies. And on top of the doorway, as you finally reach the entrance to this monument, this giant, towering monument, are letters in a dead language. You do know not what they mean, but you know that whatever lies inside of this will change you forever.
My God.
Yo, look at them legs. Never skip snake leg day.
Father, this ends now. Soil.
Oh, remember the thing we taught you? Dig in the ground. And the thing that we found in the soil in the dream looked like a creature. So, alright. Here we go.
I should take a closer look.
Oh, no. Oh, he wants me to look first. Okay.
There's something here, in the soil.
There's always something in the soil.
A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
Do you? Do you know what you need to do? Uh-oh, here we go. No, you fool. Here comes the serpent.
I can still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
Yeah.
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation. All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real,
classic
Mother.
Lovecraftian shit.
He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became now but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, the sudden but inevitable
I am
betrayal.
his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abraxas Rex.
Just fucking destroyed. Uh-oh.
Well, I say, she's done it, Leonard.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
But we do have one last thing we have not used yet about how to defeat the serpent. There's a few things we haven't done yet. The 7th day, Vindicta. Oh, so we've been gone for days.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been
And this is
quite
where it
some
started.
time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
So is she
You
possessed?
mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
No, I think she's possessed
Give
by
my
the
regards to your father.
by
Nurse
Abraxas.
Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Yeah, he's coming for his revenge on the poor fool who thought he could bind him. But maybe all the vases will help her fight back. Uh-oh. Oh, no! And then kills him with the first present he ever gave her. Well, Stormpike wondered if this would have a good ending.
Ah, Mr. Kemp.
I don't think it did.
Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your
Oh, this
lordship.
jackass too, huh?
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
The game did give me several choices throughout it, so maybe there is a way of getting a good ending, maybe? Several years later. Because the kid did have the wooden sword, and he said that sword should have killed the serpent.
Year after year.
Oh, she was possessed, killed her father, and now they arrested her? Oh.
Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow.
Yeah, 'cause she went and just burned all the occult shit.
Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father.
He was dead long ago.
It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force. Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
Story writing and programming. All right, well, that was the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Is there a way of getting different endings? If you've looked it up, Stormpike. Because if there is, okay, it's the downer Lovecraftian terrible ending. Okay. Because I was wondering if maybe you didn't say things to certain people. That kid with his little wooden sword, maybe you could technically use that in something. It said that if you had the moons on either side and the sun in the middle, that the serpent would be defeated or something in the journal. So I was wondering if maybe it was like, oh, well, if you figure out these, if you take the plaques off the buildings that they had. Which was a good way of knowing, because what's-his-name had the plaque on his door, and the rich guy had the plaque over his house. Though we didn't find or see the third one, which the talkative guy. If he had the third one, then we would have seen it. But yeah. Alright, so this was a really fun game to play. It was nice and short. It was a nice little short point-and-click adventure game. I did like it. It had a nice, soothing way in. You got to meet and talk to all the people of the town, which was really fun to do. Get to know them a bit. The one guy wanted to leave, and he was wrapped up in all those flowers, so I'm assuming they did that to him to hopefully he would die. I like how the animals were just evil. The animals were just evil. That cat and the goat were just malevolent spirits. And then, of course, we knew we were being tricked at the very end, but there's no way of changing it, since even though she probably should have known not to do that, but it's not like you could just leave at any time. But yeah. And then, of course, you get to the end. You do a whole bunch of puzzle solving in a row. That's where the real spookiness fully sets in, besides a couple of images. And then you get to the ending, where the ending where the malevolent eldritch force comes back, and there's nothing you can do about it. And in a good Lovecraftian end, there's nothing but a journal written by a madman, sending the last little bit of his knowledge, pleading with her mother. Yeah, this ended the same way you would have like a lots of Lovecraftian horror end, where there is no ending. The ending is just I escaped, and now I'm my mind's broken knowing what I know exists in the world, but am powerless to stop. The entire adventure game community and every single one of you that has liked, retweeted, and wishlisted and followed us on our journey. Sound effect all our extra sound effects. Okay. Cloak and Dagger Games. Well, if that is the end. Cool. Well, that was the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It was a very lovely, it built up the mystery, it built up getting into the barrow, and then you finally get to the barrow, you solve all the puzzles and the cool, spooky eldritch thing, and then you get to the end. That's neat. Alright, well, that was the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am going to go play some Magic the Gathering at a local game store. So we will see what happens when it comes to me streaming on Saturday. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what's going to be going on as the weekend goes, and I know I will be starting the new job on Monday. However, I will be attempting to stream after I work. I still would like to keep doing spooky games for Halloween, and I still have a few more in mind. In fact, even World of Horror is getting another update, so I'll definitely be doing a night of that. In fact, I might do that on Saturday night if I have the time, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This was fun to play. I enjoyed it. I'm glad that as an adventure game, this didn't go on for too long, where it gets like really like mind-numbingly boring and the puzzles get like so convoluted. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm heading out, and I'll see y'all next time.